Sherlock first. Hello. Hello. I'm doing. Oh shoot. I'm doing art today. I want to stream more, but somehow I keep getting caught up in shit. I figured out how to use the poly build. OBS, not OBS. Blender. How you doing today, Warlock? Are you well? Hmm. Excuse me. All right. The fuck is that doing? Maybe I should add a first redeem. Maybe that would be fun. It could be funny. 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 Funny, banooey. Making little quads. Shit. Boy, I sure hope I'm not doing this terribly. Well, wait a minute. I think I might want to redo this. I don't. Maybe that. That was the practice round. Right? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Oh, God. Yeah, it could be better, I suppose. Let's do a take two. Let's do a take two. What? What's going on? Y'all may take who to stop. Alright, alright. Try to. Second try. I'm thinking if I have one halfway across. Okay, yeah. Let's form the way to plan here. Two at the tip, one halfway down, and then one at the base. So let's start halfway down. And then halfway. Two at the tip. Halfway. Corner. Halfway. Two at the tip. Which I'm gonna sit there. Down, down. Halfway. Two at the tip. Half down, middle. To the tip. Halfway. Halfway. Tip, tip. And now we have a star. That we can fill with some squares, or what do you call these shapes? Trapezoids? Hello, Scraps. How are you today, Scraps? What's poppin'? Trying to. Pardon. I'm trying to stream a bit earlier in the day. I'm tired but couldn't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I always hate that when that happens. Worst feeling in the world. I hate it when I cannot sleep. Slow Bros in the chat. Ooh. Better catch him before he leaves. He's a quick little guy. Hee hee hee. Now that I'm looking at these stars, I'm starting to realize that they might be hollow. Hmm. Um, does that mean I need to consider uh, how do I undo having a face? Hmm. Mm. Through a lot of pain. Oh no. Hmm. I wish this thing would stop with this like auto crap. Mm. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, I, I will kill no matter who you are. No. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Um, oh hey, they're what? Ha, hmm. Trying to think how is the best way to handle um geometry creation with this, and is where it is right now good? I'm thinking nah. Um, all right, let's take these and then get rid of the only the faces. Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, okay. Just now it's just connect the dots again. Okay. I am learning. Technique. 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 Ooh. That was a very Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ooh. Alright. If we connect the corners, that seems like a good idea. Yeah. Oh, wait. Triangle. Haha. Triangle. Triangular. What's the tastiest shape? Triangle. That's why sandwiches cut in triangles taste better. Chat, what's your favorite shape of food? No wrong answers. Pizza's a triangle. Although I kind of like the square cut pizza. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder why. Alright, we got a squarish, starish shape here. Maybe we like ravioli. Like the raviolis. Like Pop Tarts are considered raviolis, if I'm not mistaken. So square with a dome on it. Okay, yeah. Geometry. It's a good template, I think. Alright, I'm hoping that I'm not kicking myself in the ass by doing individual-ish adjustments on each. Alright, I have to check here. Where? Oh, there. It's way over there. Huh. I'm just curious. I don't think it matters yet. Actually, I think that's a shitload more helpful. Like I said, I just hope I'm not stabbing myself in the foot or shooting myself in the foot by doing more individual customizations on each of the charms. Maybe I'm getting a little too OCD. Um, I don't know. You just need to really correct it where there's greater variance. I think I'm gonna take forever if I individually customize every single one. Mm. Uh-huh. Hmm. My gold standard, gold star. Ha ha ha. Yo, Luminian for Scrapperinos. I'm just gonna delete that one. I don't think that one was very good. Second try was much better. I think my Blender workflow is getting better. I don't know what that was. Um, mm, all right. I started playing Fury again recently. Let me tell you, that game, oofda, intense. But that soundtrack, delicious. Anyone else here a Donkey fan? Donkey did his Game of the Year thingy, finally. And I am enjoying how he has matured. Not matured, but like he's finding RPGs now that he likes. I think that's cool. But we'll say there's a lot of stinky RPGs. I think for a while there they didn't really know what made an RPG good. Wait, Persona 5. Wait, I used to be kind of an RPG hater. And the Persona series really changed my mind on that, especially Persona 5. I think Atlas in general has a very good concept of what makes an RPG fun. Wait, you're there for the characters, so you gotta have good characters. You gotta keep combat interesting. And the thing about Persona 5 feels like it barely scratched its own systems. I mean, I think that's what like some of the bonus fights were, the DLC fights where you fight P3 MC and shit. I think that's kind of what that was supposed to be centered around, was a higher expansion and challenge on that. But it would have been nice to see more of that like required to like for completion. I feel like to an extent it was, but I also feel like they could have done more. I'm also, I don't know who in chat may or may not agree with me on this, but I feel like Royal was kind of a downgrade. I feel like it was trying to do too much. Okay, I think we got all the stars. Fuck yeah. Um. Mm. Ooh. Hmm. I have new computer fans. I'm trying desperately to keep my hard drive cool because that used to be you just had your hard drives in the front of your case, and that's where the intake fans were, and they just blew on them, you know. But now it's my hard drive is locked away deep within a recessed chamber. All right, I think what I need to do is I need to go hide. Find best looking mushroom. I like that mushroom the most. And now we have a little mushroom shape. Um, all right. Yeah, I think going off the blue is gonna do me solid. I mean, could I just highlight all this? No. um, okay, at the very least, I'm gonna need to fill there. Yeah. Move it up a little bit. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, badger. All right. Target acquired. Shrink mushroom. The Glizzy Gobbler. He's coming for your Glizzy. Number 15. My mom. Alright, cool. Number 7. SX. Wide boy. Um, well, if I take that move right there, then this one has a bit more rounded top. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright. Last set. I like this one more. The Glizzy Gobbler. Man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Alright, we take those 4, fill 'em in. Those 4, fill 'em in. And fill that. Ding. Dang. Grandpa. Fill. You know, if I was smarter, I would have counted how many of these I needed, but I didn't do that. So here we are. Good enough. That's a good mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Why is that not doing anything? Oh, you know why it might not be doing anything? Yeah, that's why. Mushrooms. Mushrooms, they're so cute. Mushrooms. I boop their snoots. My sister has a horrid fear of mushrooms. You'd think, like, you know, I'm a goblin. I'm all about mushrooms and shit. I like the way they look. I like the way some of them taste. You'd think, oh, goblin sister would like mushrooms. Nah, she is freaked the fuck out by mushrooms. She has like an irrational fear, and she knows it's irrational. But you know that never helps. Knowing, even if you know like whatever is freaking you out isn't rational to freak out about, it doesn't necessarily make it easier not to freak out about it. All right, Alt H, and we now have all of them. All of our little friends here. Our little guys. Little charmy pals. So I guess the question is now what? I don't like that I put the cursor there by accident. No, it's just sitting there. Hmm. Alright. I don't claim to be an expert. But wait. Material. Where's the air charms? Alright, we're gonna bring it up here. Parent it. We're gonna add a modifier. Armature. Okay. Radical. Take that. S Y0 enter. All right. Now where are they? Hmm. Hmm. All right. A face. How do I make the faces? Yeah, so I think I have that fear of maybe they're not facing the polygons aren't facing their way. I'm not sure. Yeah. Mm. Oh. Yeah, little guys. All right, I got all right, we need to enable end tune shader, opaque. Oh. Okay, so if I oh yeah. This is a cute little set of geometry. It looks like I made little like little chips, little chipperinos. Ooh. Latino Zeus has redeemed Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hello, Zeus. How you is? I'm 3D-ifying Dox's hair charms. That's all you're gonna see. Oh, maybe the hair too, but... I need... Okay, so... painting directly on the model. I'm gonna have to do that soon because texture mapping breaks on hat. I'm not directly painting on the model. I'm not like against the model paint shit. It's just I'm gonna make that thinner because I'm planning on building in the outline a bit. The object, my bad. Ain't that the same thing? I don't know. I'm not the best at knowing them, all the stuff, all the terminology. Yeah, if it's... Well, well, Zeus, I got a question for you. How do I set the direction of the face? Because I'm pretty damn sure, yeah, the faces are not right. Them faces are incorrect. Except for the big thick mushrooms for some reason. I know I've done it before. Overlays. Where's overlays? Face, pull faces, solidify faces, fill intersections. Face data. Overlays. Blue sky, or not blue sky. Fucking Dr. Go help me. Blender. Correct face direction. recalculate normals. Okay. Mesh. Normals. Hey. Very nice. Actually, I'm not gonna triangulate yet. No. Good. Could I have done the big mushroom different? Probably. It's probably better to hold off on the... Alright, how do I make a new fucking... New image. Hair charms. Thank you. How big do I need? Alright. Idiom. I might sneeze. Show empty. And now hide the hair. And then that. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Start with the these guy little stars. Just kind of separate them out. Those two are the same color. Those three are all pink. Match a pink one. That's a pink one. Okay. Whoop. All right, we got two purples. Purple, purple. And these two are blue. we got the 2 thin mushrooms. We got the big boy mushrooms, the Chonkingtons. All right, so right, I just move those. These guys a little closer together. They were roommates. Um, I'm trying to maximize my space here. That's a way. If I take that mushroom and move it down there, oh, I can scale it up a little bit. And then take this one. Scale that up. Kinda. That one. Mm, this seems pretty good. I feel like I'm maximizing space in here. Hair charms. Okay. Show me the empty. Well, which one's which now? Okay. I got an idea. I thought I could paint on the missing textures detect. Oh. There we go. Oh no. We gotta drive and fix a printer. If you're not back, I hope you have a wonderful, amazing productive stream. Thank you. Thank you, Zeus. I hope the printer works. First try. Poor Wishy's got like hell of a Goujichi, Warlock, and other peeps. They're just California, the greater LA area right now is just fucking dry. Fucking sucks. And I was like, last year, like they got all that fucking rain. Of course, didn't keep up. Big a bullshit. She was supposed to collab today with Echo, but I don't know if they're gonna be able to do it. Power keeps going out. What can you do? That bullshit's what that is. Hello, Sethin. How's it hanging? What you up to? Oh, I think that's the solid colors. Yeah, I'm not around always. Sorry. I'm doing alright. All things considered. I have just been busy. Well, I was busy with work, but wow, that looks like dog crap. But then I lost my job, so that was fucking bullshit. But I've been hanging in there, been applying to jobs, been making sure to apply to at least one a day. I should probably not be drawing with my mouse. That might be an idea. Might be a plan. Ooh. Yeah, getting laid off sucks. But not too much you can do once it happens. Besides try to get back up on that horse. I was at my job for like 8 years, so you know, it's a bit of a rough transition. Kind of meant to. Okay, I kind of meant to be streaming more now that I didn't have my job, but it was the holidays, then I got sick. I mean, technically, right now, this is my only employment. Streaming. But yeah, I had the flu really bad, like the first week and a half of the year. So that didn't exactly kick things off right. Hard to think of New Year's resolutions when you're super sick. Been trying to work out more. Trying to mimic the reference art style. Eh. Hmm. Ugh. Whoop. Alright, maybe we change the radius to like 10 or something. Actually, yeah, that's. I think this is mimicking the reference art style a lot better, which is kind of what I'm going for. That's a little too thick. Don't forget to pick up your fucking brush. Bob Ross is right. You gotta make fun noises when you draw. Makes everything better. You're instantly better at art. I changed it actually. 8. Man, I can't believe Tom Hardy is Mad Max. And his succulent Princess Peach lips. Why does he look like that? Line thickness? I hardly know her. Oh shit, there's a Glammy out in the chat. That's a cute little kitty fella. Glamorous. I'm curious if I can really pull off the entire texturing process within Blender. I'd like to try, but I think it might look good with the I think it might look good on style, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I missed one. Misty mushroom. Misty mushroom. Oh no, not a mushroom.
You're winning, Gob.
Oh, I think I'm winning. How you doing, Diz? It startled me a little bit. I was like, who's speaking to me? The voices in my head. They are talking to me. I finally lost it. Bleh. I think this is mimicking Thox's hair charm style pretty well. Existing, but home early today. Oh, hopefully home early in a good way. Existing VTO, so yes, VTO. You have not heard of this VTO. Voluntary time off? Anyway, I hope, man. Apparently, Witchy's internet is a piece of shit today. I don't like it when my friends are struggling and having a poor time. I can't do the things they like to do. So, Aggie, but I think everything weather-wise is okay where you are. It is. So, how's it going for us? I get worried about that bitch sometimes. Basically, wasn't busy, so I can leave early, but no pay for hours not worked. Well, yeah, makes sense. Wow, why is encoding time so dog shit right now? For render time. I'm dropping frames. Why? Why is Goblin dropping frames? Goblin does not like to drop frames. %, frame drop. I don't like that at all. It just bounces up every once in a while. Hmm. Why? What's doing it? Which of you processes is causing a ruckus? Hmm. Um. Maybe running tits at 120 FPS is not a great idea. Just a thought. Hmm. Hmm. curious. Is capturing Blender doing it? No? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what would be causing me these issues here. Well, are we back? All right. Oh no, where's Blender? Oh no, when was the last time I saved? Peanuts yelling to get in. Ugh. Man, my graphics card just fucking ate lead. Yikes. I'm surprised OBS recovered from that. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. That doesn't sound great. Yeah, my OBS preview is also not working. Hold on a second. Um Peanut, you need to chill the hell out. Boy. Peanut, please. Please, I implore you to chill. Ooh, look at me, I'm disembodied hands. Kid, I know you missed me, but damn, chill, baby. I love being on beta builds of OBS, yum. Honestly, I am wondering if I should lower some settings. Might It might be a good idea. Yeah, let me hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Just hold on a moment. All right. We're back now. I am doing a traditional broadcast now, not enhanced. Let's see if how much that improves our situation. Yeah, Peanut. Oh yeah, Blender crashed and I may have lost all my progress. That's nice, isn't it? That's so good. I may have lost all my progress, Peanut. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. Recover last session. Oh no. Oh no, gamers. Please no. Please, God, no. This is all supposed to be. Oh. Okay, there's an autosave. Peanut, get off of my fucking. Alright. Today at 1:10. It was 20 minutes ago. Okay. Peanut, I'm gonna kill you, you bitch. What do you want? You're so needy. You're so needy. You want my attention so bad. You're crawling all over me and trying to knock over my stuff. My entire GPU crashes and I lose hours of progress and you're just all over me like a fucking nuisance. You bastard. Hi, Lychee. Uh, you know, it is fun being on a beta version of OBS, but it's not fun having my entire workspace fucking crash on me. That part I'm not so wild about. I'ma be real. Save frequently. Yeah. Yeah, I shoulda. I definitely should have done that. Alright, I guess I can put the drawing tablet back since I'm not. Okay, where are we exactly in my progress? All right, first of all, let's. File save. Yay. I was like done with. I was just doing the ending of some of the coordinates. Pain Pekka. Life tasted sweet. It let me live. Let me breathe. Flowers of a brighter past. They bloom so free. Okay, we do have the hair charms texture. Alright, I think I know where our progress was. Uh, that sins never die. Peanut, are you? Oh, at least I got the UV map. The UV maps are done. That would have been a pain in the ass if I had to do that again. I would have cried so hard. The manic OCD of now redoing geometry. Because I don't want to redo what I just did, even though that's technically me backtracking. Alright, alright. Can I blame chat for not redeeming save enough? I know that's kind of cruel to do, but maybe not. It might be a therapeutic for me. I don't know. I wish Blender supported layers. Mr. Peanut has returned. What do you want? Oh no, I still had mirror mode on. Didn't happen. What? Mwah, I kiss you. Oh, he bite on me. He bite on me. Why would he bite on me? He bite on me. He's so mean. He bite on me. Boy, you. Courage, you're just a little man. You know, you got hair all over my drawing tablet. It's all over, dude. Yeah? You're bored, aren't you? Them old people out there aren't entertaining you, huh? No? Hi. Oh, you're rubbing up on everything? You, you're very sheddy right now, aren't you? Well, you're throwing yourself into a tuckish. Let me go see if he needs something. What do you need? What do you need? Is your man baby? Does she want out? You wanted in, I thought. I think Peanut's just upset that my door's closed. You Peanut's very upset. My boy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I like to take you out. You have to inspect everything. You know, maybe it's a good thing I lost all that progress. That's just, maybe would even better this time. Hmm. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Might be past the halfway point. I should save. What a concept. One more for basic power down. All right. The colors, they're back. There's hair all over my fucking thing. My tablet. And my PlayStation. Vita's flashing at me. What do you want, Vita? So, what, you get network communication somehow? I wish the Vita was given more respect. I still think that thing is a beast. Better than the Switch, anyway. Alright, maybe we zoom out a little bit. You know, 30 FPS ain't so bad. Me paranoid saving for every accomplishment. I'm adding these manual outlines, but I'm also gonna have a rendered outline matching the same color. And I'm hoping that the two can combine just a little bit. Hell to the yeah, gamers. We're making progress and we're saving all the time, so no progress will be lost. What a concept. Mm, I can't not think of the video that I found this song in every time I listen to this song. And it's a kind of like a YouTube documentary by a guy called The Man Who Faked an Element. And if you have any interest in, even minorly, in how, uh, in like atoms and nuclear chemistry, I highly recommend it. It's an excellent video. Also, if you're in my Discord and you received 3 pings, I'm very sorry. Technical difficulties are a bitch. I think if I lower, like, that's the thing, like, I've been thinking, do I lower my stream FPS, or do I lower the FPS, or do I lower the resolution? And honestly, I think I'd rather lower the FPS. I think lower FPS is just gonna do me better. Got it with Kavinsky. So, I don't know if lowering my FPS would exactly fix an issue like just happened. But I do know that if I'm demanding less to happen constantly, well then maybe I can get more, I don't know. Well, even if, because at lower FPS, right, the bitrate's staying the same. So I'm getting more, everyone's gonna be seeing more pixels per blah. There's more bits per pixel. The higher your bit per pixel ratio, the better overall the image quality. Now, the one area where I'm like, I don't know, when it comes to frame rate, I'm holding the right button, right? Now I am. My finger on the wrong fucking button. Because I like to have CRT effects, right? Like to have my stream looking a bit like it's running on your old TV from the 90s. And to the point where I wrote my own shader because I was dissatisfied with the offerings provided. for scan lines. I had to change how the shader worked for whatchamacallit. And I had to modify the CRT subpixel shader. Yeah, the whole CRT effect on my screen is very it certainly is something. I think it looks cool. I'd like to get it more aggressive, but the problem is that at lower refresh rates it starts getting a little let's just say I wouldn't want somebody with epilepsy watching. I would be concerned for them. And that's because I mean I want to be accessible as a streamer. So it's like, what is that threshold, you know? Well, A, what's that threshold? And B, what can I do about it? I mean, it might just be a matter of hmm. Um, no, probably not that. Yeah, another point is that I like having some of the subpixel artifacting. I don't like having it heavy. It's as if it's a little too good at being a CRT because it kind of does just look like when you took a digital video of CRT back in the day. like how there's just a guy coughing in the sun. I think CRTs are cool, and I like to make my stream look like one. And I could ramble all day about how I could do it. Yep. Is it tracing if it's my own work? I think this might be the last one. Alright, let's take a look-see here. Whoa. Mm, actually updated my scan line filter today. It's been bugging me. Like, there's no way that the math I did was good, and sure enough, it wasn't. It's a bit heavier on the floating point operations now, which I think is good because I think it runs on the GPU. All right, I'm in a really good spot. I'm gonna save because I'd rather not lose my progress. All right. You wait. Do all the mushrooms have the thing going through the middle? Yeah. Oh, okay. Hmm. Mushroom, mushroom. I mean, who knows? Maybe my enhanced broadcast shit will be better if I lower my frame rate. I certainly know that running games will be easier. You just gotta suck on your own arm. Well, I do. I don't know. I know one thing. I don't want to restart stream again. That would suck. I mean, I could. It would be annoying, but I could. Hmm. I'd probably change it back to 1440p, but then do like, I don't know. The broadcast beta currently has weird frame rate requirements. I'd probably set it to like 50 FPS. I don't know how that'd look though, especially with the scan lines. Because my scan lines are running at the NTSC refresh of 29.97 per second. So I'm not sure what would like the reason it looks the way it has that like crawled down the way it does is because of mathematical difference between like 30 and 29.97. I guess in theory, if I streamed at 29.97, I would probably. I don't know. We'd probably stay at the same spot. In theory, I don't know. Yep. All right, I think I'm gonna increase the size of my brush here. The thing I forgot to do. A fur fro is in the chat. Do you guys like poodles? That's what fur fro are, right? They're the poodles. They're them poodle Pokemon, right? I knew it. Trying to be careful about them edges. I think we pretty much caught up with previous progress. Hello to the gamer. Look at that. Wait, you just eat them. They look like Lucky Charms. The stocks are releasing the cereal. Air Charm cereal. I think I might want to aim for a bigger line. Maybe that kind of. Oh yeah, this is not fill in, is it? I may want to export into a clip for that kind of stuff. Like the highlights and the but for the inner part, I think I can pull that off without issue. Alright, does this purple have the same setup? Yep. Alright, blue. Um, Not a bad star charm, if I say so myself. Ugh. Um, you know, this is coming out really cute, I think. Hmm. I'm gonna edit this externally. Image, edit externally. Image editor cannot be launched. That's because I didn't set up the image editor. Fancy that. Ow. Amari threw something at me. Hi, Amari. What's poppin'? Hmm. Gotta open clip manually. How you doing today, Mamari? What you gonna do? Tell Ichi? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Ichi on you. Ichi. Amari threw stuff at me. And now acknowledged it too. Hi. Alright, let's see. Do I even have clip properly set up? No. Now you have to deal with me setting up clips capture. Does it have my crops? Yeah. Whoa, hey. What's that doing there? $41, $122. I wanted to show this off since I worked on it, and I'm kind of proud of it. Design rescued from shitty AI adopt. I traced a lot of it, so don't compliment me too much. But I did do that revolver, and I think I did a good job on that one. Excuse me, I tooted. What the hell song is this? I dig it. Wow, this is in my thing. Alright. 215. I'm gonna write that down. 2150x1186. There, now it's all nicely in there. Yeah, I just wanted to show off my cowgirl. Cause I like her. It's mine now. Fuck you, AI. Hey, bitch, that's the funniest thing to me about AI art is that all these bitches are making this shit with they don't seem to even understand that you can't the legal principles by which adopts function and do not hold up with AI if an AI makes them. I feel like I'm not as smooth when I'm at um 30 FPS, but I'll live with it. All right, here's our deal. Mm, we are going to Mm, okay. Um, then we open up the reference. Man, I've been staring at this image so much, it's like burned into my fucking consciousness. Alright, one thing I think I kind of fooked up. Is with these I should probably unselect all the crap, huh? Yeah, that doesn't look like shit at all. Oh no. Wait, actually that doesn't matter, does it? Let's go sharper. Blood is humanity is dead. Blood is fuel. Hell is full. Why should hell have all that blood? I need it. Alright, so if I take these, maybe do like a soft eraser. Hmm. I love being pelted by lychee with lychee. It's as God intended. Hmm. Hmm. If we're only to editing layer, no. Alright, if I just say delete, what do I get? A whole lot of nothing. Refer only to editing layer. Huh? What is this? I want that color. That one. That one. Is this doing it right? Oh, hello. My motion tracker closed. iPhone, why have you closed? When did my iPhone close? Oh. Poopty poopty. Alright. Radical beans. Just in case. All that fucked up shit. I'm going to save this. Just because I think it might fuck something up. VRM. Aksha. Textures. Hair charms. Clip. I have concern. You guys ever seen the Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware? Love that video. I think that's funny as shit. Also, I think that guy Alfred that voices Eggman in every Sonic fan dub, he's better than the real Eggman. Controversial opinion. I don't know why that came up in my brain. Thinking about streamers, I guess. Oh. Oh yeah, do we still have login bonuses with Clip right now? I think we do. Give me my login bonus. Give me your in-app currency. Hooray! If only I opened Clip every day. Unstoppable. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. I'm going to hit you with my car. Oh my god, Peanuts outside screaming. Can you hear him? I suppose I can check on him. I can tell he's calling me. It's special guest Peanut Goujerson. Welcome to the show, Peanut. How are you? Come to check on me? Oh my god, he's coming to kill me. Hmm. Yep. You're my son. My baby boy. My sweet cheese. Yeah. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Hmm. My sweet baby boy. Impossible to help. Just too baby. Yep. It's true. Sometimes I like to shove my face by Peanut's face and go be like, "What you gonna do, nerd? Huh? What you gonna do? Huh? Huh? What you gonna do? You love me, idiot." Loving pilled. Softy boy maxing. He's rubbing himself all over my fucking monitor. What now? You just hate that the door's closed, don't you? Weirdo. You know, I think this song might suck. And I like Mega Neko. Yeah. Let's hit the caps lock. Oh. Oh, yes, it's me. Go art. Go jerk. Go fart. I do that a lot. I'll show you what's going on behind the scenes. I have these little charms that I'm adding to Tox's hair. If my fart sounded real, I can make a lot of really good fart noises. Hey, Stormy! Man, shoot, and Stormy is here. How's it going? Yeah, this is it. An actually cool skill to be able to imitate farts, or not farts, but just make the most rancid, pants destroying fart sounds. Thank you, Shu. Coming from you, I'm honored. I used to be able to be better at doing knee farts. Like you cup your hand behind your knee and then you like bend your knee. It's a arty farty stream. Farty arty. Farty arty arty arty. Alright. Let's see here. Did I give the green ones an inner searching? Yeah, I did. Alright. That pink one. I don't know which one's which. Or which star's dark pink. Or a dark pink one needs an inner light pink. I should have dumped the. Well, actually, I don't think I. Can I delete black? Actually, I don't know if deleting black's the best idea. But as long as I stick on the lines, I should be okay. think the goal was to make it look a little scrumbumply. And I think I'm doing a good job. Goujer. Maybe I should have kept them all upright. That might have helped me. Alright, there's like a slight shading on Mushroom. I like my friends. I like when they come visit me on my stream. Oh, hell yeah. It's a darn shame that I booked up the one color set. Whoops. Got a little gung ho. Yay. Purple repaired. Let's repair the outline a little bit. Is Goblin gonna sneeze? It's gonna be a 3D model for Toxic. Yes, yes it is. Excuse me. I've been into works on Tox's 3D model. A lot of it's done. There's just a lot of little details I gotta add. Thank you. Thank you, Shu. Damn. Shu, speaking of models, your new model, damn, looking fantastic. I'm so glad you like it. I love the fucking biblically accurate shoe. It's fucking good. It's good stuff. I'd like to get into more live 2D, but that's like a whole skill set. I only learn if I try. I feel like I still got a lot of master with 3D too. Be productive for sure. Yeah. Ugh. I've been enjoying 3D. Like, stuff just makes sense, I guess, in 3D. That said, I do have some really good I is for 3D, like how do I phrase this? How to make a 2D drawing have three-dimensional depth. Sometimes my brain awakens, goes into a fugue state, and suddenly I have good 3D on my what good perspective on my canvas. To an extent, you have to use that in 3D because you can cheat out, I guess, a little bit on the 3D-ness of something by providing an optical illusion, in a sense. I am gonna group all these freaking layers. Yo, get in there. You are clip 2. Even though nothing on this is transparent. I just realized I've been sharing the wrong thing. But I gotta go back to Blender anyway, so fuck it. I'm just gonna mark where I need to shade to match the model or the ref. Yeah. Fell asleep and back. Welcome back, Scrap. Alright, now put this on my other monitor. Go back into clip, and then I know where to add shine. Because these are all rotated around. Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe McRibs are already gone. I feel like they just got here. But also, I can't believe McDonald's rat was a rat. Never had one, TBH. You're missing out. Greatest thing to ever grace the McDonald's menu. Okay, let's try Exporting. Blender. Textures. Hair charms. Alright, image. Reload. Missed this. I missed one. How does it look? Um, that pink one looks a little weird. All right, then we. Okay, that also needs adjustment. Well, you know, having it not on the eraser tool might be helpful to me. What? I have a text. I have the sketchiest motherfucking text from quote unquote FedEx. Okay, what the fuck? Is it me or does when you're unemployed and you're looking for employment, everything seems like it's sketchy. Like, I don't know. Mm, why is there a white outline? Transparency! Alright, let's just see how it looks. Oh. Export. Alright. I'm liking how the charms are looking. Now I have to bend them. Um, I don't know. Curve object. I don't. Is this? I don't know. That's what I think it is. Thank you, Doxa. That's a very good point. Oh man, stretching. Posture check. Mm. Whoa, Doxa. My posture. I feel like my spine just got extended. Ara, Doxa. Ara. How was that? Did that do it for you? I'm now your model mommy. I cannot call you mommy. It's fine. You gotta learn Blender. Blender is fun. I think they're finally like done. I just gotta figure out how to curve them around. Gotta figure out how to curve them around your thick ass head. Besides just going, thick head. Transform tool, yeah. Sure, blender, curve, mesh around another mesh. Hey, I've already looked this up. Na, 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 na. Okay, that's a really good point. So if I just say select that narrow band, turn that on, make it spherical, don't do connected, set it to that. Hmm. We just do a little correctione there on the ends. So it doesn't look like it's gonna cut your head off. Goblin has an idea. Alright, it's two-dimensional now. Same thing again. Yep. Proportional editing. Make it curve like Dox's head. Uh, hmm. Yeah, I would appreciate that because I feel like we did something like this in the donut. My um donut. Hello. Ooh, big fat chunky snowflakes are outside. Wait a minute. Uh, what if I... Hmm. Nice Fury OST, hell yeah. It's mostly these edge ones that I think look just don't look quite right. Hmm. Donut. Donut merch. Merge donut, haha. Donut merge. I like donut merge. Alright, so if I extrude that region that way. No? Wait, yes, but um, like a crown. I mean, I could just put them all on individually at this point. I'm thinking that I might be just looking for an easy way out, but There is not one. And we stick that on the idol's head. Like that. Yep. There. That's good. First one done. We take this one. And we put that there. Put that like that. Placing them like crowning jewels. Yeah. I'm bedazzling the idol. Alright, maybe not that deep. Oof, owie, my brain. I'm sorry, I put it too deep. I put it too deep in there. It's tickling your brain stem. It's okay. It's empty right now. I took the whole thing off. Schlunk. Yeah, I could have sworn the donut tutorial that me and Lishy followed had something for something like this, but and I could have sworn it was like a modifier. And there is a curve modifier, but a procedural operation slash effective action. Curve bend the mesh using a curve object. I copied exactly how you had these in your ref. The colors and mostly the shapes. I try to be accurate. It needs to be a bit more like that. Put that out a little bit. I kind of hate that ref now. Everything is messy and hand drawn. I mean, you can always send me like an updated version. I'm gonna be real. I've been emulating that, so that hand drawnness. So you might want to. I've been trying to emulate that, if anything. So if that is not what you want, please I mean, I kind of figured like these be handmade by you going off your lore. Or you made them. Yeah, I got some of these cool charms. Honestly, like earlier, they kind of like had this like Lucky Charms cereal look, and I was like, yummy. Okay, I have found a an issue in the translation here. Um, 3D model hair not as wide as ref hair, and I directly traced the charms from the fucking ref. So I'm gonna take some liberties here and move these a bit more over there. I'm gonna take some liberties with the positioning here. Try to listen and looking. As long as they're on the bangs, I do not care about the placement. Alright, fair enough. That's kind of why it was, because it was starting to head back. Like, that one's going to be, like, there. If we followed the hair exactly. So, I am very much in agreement on that positioning. Studio art, I'll just point out if I notice, like, funky. Yeah, I did do that updated one. Ria's. Kind of waiting on you to get back with that one vid. I feel like I am missing like a crucially easier like starting point for all this at the very least. Oh man, this green one's gonna look so good. I did. All right, so Doxa, if you're still in the chat, with that updated one I sent you, I did very minor bra like definition adjustment. I did add like a bit more shading on the top of the bra line because I figured that's how light would bounce off of it. But if you think it's needs more oomph, let me know because I'm at a bit of a loss on how to define it better myself, but I thought that might look better. And then I increase the saturation on the gems. So, and they should be more defined. I mean, that's kind of like the nice thing about 3D models. It's almost like code a bit. You can, like, work with it a bit. I think it's so weird seeing, like, the gems just floating there. So, like, I can almost, I can mentally put together a bit of, like, Thoxa just looking at it. So weird. So looks like a bunch of orbs and gems floating around. All right. 2 left. Oh. Mwah. Only one more. Hmm. Boop. Wait. I'm gonna reposition that. Yeah, it might be better to give me a better ref. I'm gonna be real. It might be better. No, you fine. I'm just not experienced. I don't have big boobies. And looking up online, I don't always know what to type in. You are fine, bitch. You the customer. Shut up, I love you, boy. You have too much boob experience. You are the queen after all. I'm gonna move that a little away from there. Feel a little balanced. Yo, gamer. I think I might give it a little more outline. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now I just gotta bone him. Um. Oh my god. The boy. Are you inside or outside? No, you're in here. You're just waiting? No, you're just talking? You seem very indecisive. You have a decision to make, Peanut. You just don't know. You just don't know, do you? I love you. You're my little boy. I think I'm understanding. bit, but it almost looks like it's more of a shading thing. Hmm. How do... Hi. Okay, I have a thing I'm gonna send you, Thaxa. And let me know if this is what you're looking for. 'Cause I don't think it quite is, but... Peanut! Hi! Have you come to say hello to everyone? Yeah? Oh, mwah. Mwah. Yeah, I'm annoying you. I know. I love you. Hi. Are you a little boy? Are you a little boy? Yeah. Oh. Kind of smell like cat litter. Well, you smell like cat litter, huh? Hmm. Hmm. My little baby man. Baby man. I love you. Come here, I hug you. I can give you a little hug. Oh. Hmm. What I could do. Believe it or not, Doc, so this is like shirt is one of the most complicated geometries of your entire model. Um, Can I assist? Oh my god. What I think might work is if I apply additional geometry along that line. If I apply additional geometry along that line, and then I kind of raise it on, like, as it would, because like the bra is there, it's raising the fabric. The bra is raising the fabric, and like with a lot of top-down lighting I've been seeing, there is a slight shine on that upper part. And the refuse sent, a lot of the folds on the shirt have sort of shine line on top. Also have a shine line on the bottom. But there's a momentary interruption of the lighting at the crease caused by the bra. So if I that looked kind of funny. Should I make everything wider? Hmm? Question to myself, if I make everything wider, how much is that gonna fuck up? Not gonna think about that. That's something weird. Do you have like hand drawn wrinkles? Okay. Hand drawn t-shirt with the wrinkles. Do I have to like hand draw the wrinkles? Can it be like a t-shirt part like I did in Vroid? Currently, shit, did I think this is your shirt, actually. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, this is your Vroid shirt. It's just really modified. Um, so it's sort of a mix between the two. It is a Vroid model that was, I physically cut up the meshes on. That's why you'll see that red thing is like the seam. That's not marked as seam. Why not? What the hell? That's supposed to be a scene. Alright, that's fixed now. No, it's not. Now it's fixed. Now I can break apart the shirt. Peanut, what are you doing? You just sitting over there? The program would help make its own texture with light and wrinkles, right? I'm not sure I'm following your line of thinking here entirely. Let me launch, because there's nothing preventing me from remaking the shirt in Vroid. God, when was the last time I launched Vroid? September, ooh. Remove upper chest option has been updated. Why would you not want the upper chest? More bones. Because the bra line is so stupid and not needed for real. I mean... Wow, they added samples. This is what I was working with. I could... I don't know, texture... Oh! Is this... This was a... Oh man, the Vroid's controls are so fucking weird. Ooh. I love those Vroid pants. Let's go back to Quip here. Because if you're saying nuke the bra line, we can totally nuke the bra line. Because where the... So many windows open. Hair charm divas shirt clip. This is your shirt. All that is needed is that. Goodbye, bra. And there it's gone. I have it. I was good with my layers. If you can even see the skeleton of the model if you wish. It looks a little weird like this. But if we wanted to nuke the bra lines, save, export, PNG, Doxa, textures, nope, that's wrong workspace. Blender, textures, _13, save. And then we go to dupe. Reload. And now there is no bras. Bra line. Oh, I gotta switch back to Goujer. No more bra line. It's gone. But I think that bra line's so cool. I mean, a lot of the lining is like natural folds. It's a weird. It's the drawback of 3D, unfortunately. It's either I have to draw it two-dimensionally to make it look like it's 3D, or I have to spend a lot of time. What up, Warlock? You were first and then you disappeared. Cause you're at work? Ow! Well, how's work going? Are they being nice to you? I'm starting to get hungry. They want me to marry them again? God damn it, you gotta beat the ladies back with a stick. Jared's got so many moves that gotta beat him back with a stick. I liked how the choker turned out geometrically. I was working on that last stars and this isn't the harem I wanted. I hate it. Same. Damn, Thoxa hates the harem. Oh, you look so small. So being so charming then, damn. Jared Warlock putting on them fucking moves. Oh, the swag. Ooh woo. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm getting hungry. 4 o'clock's approaching, and that's closing time. In my book. Ooh woo. Ah. So I think it might be time to figure out who to raid. I feel like it's been a fat little bit since we've rated Andy. I can't. I hate deciding between my friends. Ugh. Why can't I raid them all? It's not fair. Mm. Mm. I could always flip a coin. Do I even have a coin? I have a Columbo DVD, but I don't think that's the same. I can Google flip a coin. Alright, I got heads. I said heads and tails. In my brain anyway. It starts speaking a lot more when I'm streaming. Alright, we'll go raid Andy. Hey, Andy. This channel has a follower or subscriber only chat. What? What? I don't know, gamer. You know what? Fuck it. We're raiding Andy. So, Shia. Thank you all for coming. I love you.